Hello, everyone. Welcome here. I don't like this layout. I'm going to change some things. Let's see. Um, where did I put? There it is. Let's just grab that. And paste that. Boom. Boom. There. Okay. Anyway. I'm going to stuff it up there for now. You guys can hang out in that corner. Today, we are going to play some Metal Gear Solid 5. And hoo boy, if you guys think I complain about games as it is, you are about to reach a new dimension of me complaining about games. Because normally when I complain about games, I'm complaining about a game that I like. Today, we're going to be complaining about a game that I have feelings about. Anyway. Also, this game launches straight into the cutscene, which is not a good idea. Future game developers, if you're listening, don't do this. It's bad. But anyway. Also, this part of the cutscene is, I believe, silent or going to be largely so because it normally has music, and that has been removed. But anyway. I believe this normally has The Man Who Sold the World playing, so if you want to listen to that on your own, I suppose you can. For all of his many failings, at least Kojima has some small amount of taste in music. He did pick some real dumb ones, but there's a few good ones here and there. The Man Who Sold the World's okay, TM. But hey, this is the first real indicator that the mod I spent way too much time installing earlier today works. Oh, because modding Metal Gear Solid 5 requires special tools. And those tools are designed for Windows. So, to install them, I had to use some other special tools to run the program in the same wine prefix as the game, and then it's not hard, it's just a pain in the ass. But it's the kind of thing that's useful to know how to do if you are gaming on Linux, I guess. And at the same time, I was trying to figure out how to make it work properly at all, because this game has an issue where if you don't have a game controller plugged in, it doesn't work. Apparently it doesn't affect everyone, but it affects enough people on Windows mostly, that, what are you gonna call it? It's not just a me problem, and it's definitely not a Linux problem either. But anyway. Basically what happens is, if you don't have a game controller plugged in, you get a phantom up input constantly. To the degree that you cannot override it by tapping a down input fast enough or anything like that. It just straight up pegs, well, it has the effect of basically pegging the left stick upward. I don't know if it affects anything else, because I didn't run into anything else that created problems. But on menus, it would be the same as if I held up arrow constantly, which makes it impossible to do any menuing. And this game has, you have to select your language, you have to select your region, down to what state you're in, if you were wanting to actually not lie to them. You have to select a whole bunch of other things from vertical menus, which you can only use the keyboard in, by the way, because apparently having mouse controls in your menus is bad. I remember that from when I played it before. And yeah, this game has a serious case of console issues, shall we say. Alright, let's see if I have to change anything about... Okay. Let's just start at the top. That's select control type? Yeah, it's only got controller settings in it. There's nothing related to mouse and keyboard in there, I don't think. There might be... Nope, not even any sensitivity or anything in. That's down here farther. Okay, vibration must be off because I do have a controller plugged in. Because that's the only way to get it to stop receiving the phantom inputs from the fake controller that it hallucinates. Okay. Anything else we'll have to come back and actually wait. I did see an auto aim setting there. Yeah, no auto aim. We're not some console peasants, damn it. Alright. I don't think I need to change any of that right now. That should be fine. TM. That should be fine. Okay, here we go. It did keep my video settings, that's good. And I assume it didn't script the keyboard settings, so hopefully everything's fine. Alright. Anyway. Yeah.
Ακούσμε.
The entire prologue mission is... It's like... The prologue mission is a microcosm of the game as a whole.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking?
It's got good parts.
Can you move your head?
Not very many, but some. No, I can't. Leave me alone.
Nod if you can hear me.
And it has given me controller prompts despite the fact that I'm definitely not using controller.
Look up, please.
Might as well get this over with as quickly as we can.
Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak?
I feel like kicking your ass, that's how I feel. But don't worry.
What is your name? When were you born?
The game with a story
recall?
that makes no sense and never should have been made. We'll talk about that more. Okay, name. I don't know. I feel like randomly mashing the keyboard. I'm definitely not going to be using my name, so we'll just use Snake. Hello? Okay, there we go. Snake-ish. 1st of January is good enough. TM.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time.
You likely won't see Rage Milo, which
I
you'll
need
see a
to
lot
tell
of
you
disappointed
something.
Milo.
Please listen and try not to panic.
Yeah,
You've
whatever.
been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how
But
long.
anyway.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Oh no.
Damn it! Nosocoma!
Who gives a shit?
Nosocoma! Nosocoma! Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic.
Yeah, because
Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now.
try not to panic is definitely a way to make someone
be
who's
all
panicky
right.
less panicky. It works even better if you slap them in the face and tell them to settle down.
How do
So-
you feel?
This game's story is... It exists, and it's bad. Very bad.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured
Yeah.
in an explosion. Upon examination,
Also,
we
like a
discovered
lot of Japanese games, there's
108
entirely
foreign
too
bodies
much cutscene
embedded within
bullshit.
them. In addition
But
to shrapnel,
we'll escape
we
eventually.
also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex.
Yeah.
We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it,
The problem
You
is a
would
lot of
most
these game
likely
developers
suffer
think that they're making a movie,
a brain
and they forget that people are here to do things other than sit and watch. Like, you know, actually
mental
play a
and
game.
physical impairment
Which,
are unavoidable.
there's nothing wrong with telling a story in a video
current
game.
status is not
Matter of fact, video
life-threatening.
games don't tell a story. It usually makes them a little worse,
One more thing.
depending on the kind of game. There's
This
games that don't
X-ray
need to tell a
is
story.
of your upper body.
But
You better look now. Best to understand
if you
your
put too much
situation.
focus
Sooner
on
than later.
telling the story
I know it's
to the
difficult,
expense of the
but
player
please
having
look
fun,
down. It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave.
oh no. Anyway,
Nosokoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
so
Yes. Calm down.
yeah, nobody wants to just sit around and watch the game. If they did that, they would just go watch a movie. Which thankfully Western developers learned years ago, although they might be forgetting it a little bit, what with the general quality of Western games going off a cliff the last several years. But anyway,
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world
Anyway.
out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
when we finally get done sitting through the prologue, and of course you can't use the mouse in this menu, because why would you want to be able to use the mouse in this menu? That would be useful. Whatever we choose here doesn't really matter that much. I don't think there's any hairstyles that are any good. No, there's not. It's all your standard boring. I don't want to spend hours changing anything here. So we'll just use the default one without changing anymore. But anyway.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Very much speaking story. This game is really retarded. Because it is. But anyway, do we finally get some small amount of control over our character now?
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Ah, yes, throw your knife away. Very smart. The answer to my earlier question, by the way, is no. No, we don't get control yet.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead.
Yeah, anyway.
On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Yeah, anyway, let's move. Ignoring the movement instructions the game gives us, because we are not using a controller. I refuse to use a game that has guns in it with a controller unless there's no other choice.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Yeah, it's a helicopter, we can hear. Oh look, see, it's a helicopter. This game is awful with keyboard mouse.
Let's take this.
It could be worse. You could be using a controller. Come on, you pathetic worm. At least crawl. And yeah, it's like particularly menu controls are actual shit.
This way. This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Aw, do you mean we don't get to slide down the stairs in our stomach like a kid? Come on. Man, this guy's a real jerk. He's taking all our fun away from us. What little fun there is to be had in this section of the game, anyway.
What the hell is that?
That is one of the first bits of Kojima Retardium showing through.
Something's coming.
Because it's not enough to make a game that's, you know, fun. You have to insert retarded weird shit into it. Like this. Alright, back the way we came. Because it was so much fun getting here the first time.
Calm down. You can do this. This way, hurry.
Maybe if I hold shift, we'll wiggle faster. Nope. Doesn't work that way.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Is there anything interesting on there? Not really. Oh, now we can move. Yes, it's a helicopter. See, look, helicopter. Helicopter. Can you say
Hold on, let's
helicopter?
fix this. Next time, brace yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
And oh look, the helicopter has troops in it. How utterly delightful. I'm sure they won't cause any problems for us. Oh look, it's problems for us. At least we can now move at something resembling
This
any
way,
kind of
hurry.
speed at all.
Keep low and quiet.
Also, I could have sworn I had changed stance set to control, but oh well. He's really proud of that crawling animation.
Help me, please.
Yes, they're going to kill us. I think we figured that out already. Well, they're going to try anyway. And of course, we're hiding under the bed, so we're safe, because nobody could ever see us down here. Perfectly safe. It's definitely large enough to hide two guys underneath.
Let's move.
And they certainly wouldn't hear us. Yes, yes, let me crawl already. Let's go.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Yeah, let's go. His feet totally aren't hanging out from underneath the edge of the bed there. Anyway. Also, there's a bot that needs nuking.
Hurry.
You there. Go away. No one likes you. Alright, anyway. Now that we're finally allowed to move again, helicopter are not here to rescue you.
Press the stance button to stand up.
Okay, did it actually reset my controls? Because that is definitely not how that is supposed to be set. Let's see. No, not that. Damn, I wanted to go up one more. There we go. Control settings. No, it's not control settings. Key assignments. There we go. Change stance. Yes, this is supposed to be control. We'll just use... Well, actually, I think yeah, usually I had that set to alt. Alright, we'll see what else I have to change as we go. But anyway.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
So it wants us to press escape and look at the tutorial. There we go. Let me change my damn camera angle. There we go. Finally. I'm sure that'll keep them out, don't worry. I might keep them out a little longer. Better book it.
Move! Go!
Come on, hurry your fat ass up.
Come on. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Well, yeah, I agree they didn't do a
This
very
way.
good job of decorating, but also you don't have to say it like that. Think of their poor feelings.
Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, you'll be okay.
Συμβαίνει. Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
Can't see what's happening.
Yeah. Anyway.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Come on, hurry up. Get to that door.
Hey!
No, don't go that way, you
happening?
fool.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be... You hear them coming?
It's the bad guys. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Oh, it's bad guys in both directions. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Please, please.
Yeah, come on. Are we allowed to do the semi-intelligent thing and crawl into someplace other than just laying it out in the middle of the floor? bad guys wearing an oxygen mask for some reason. But anyway. Anyway. Yes, there was a dude there and then your buddy shot him. Move along, please.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way.
Could you not suddenly
Push
jerk
it,
me
it
into
does.
a...
Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Ah, yes, because bodies commonly crawl around. Well, are you gonna move?
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
Okay, there come guys. And if I remember correctly, it's been a very long time since I played this mission. Yep, they go along dead checking guys in the hallway here. And just before they get to us, they get interrupted by something. I don't remember what. Also, is he holding that? Ah, yes, RPG. Because carrying an RPG in a hospital hallway is a good idea. And totally... won't go wrong. In any way, shape, or form. Yes, yes, Kojima, I know. You have weird fetishes. Anyway, move on. They're back. The weird bullshit. Don't worry about it. You have to be fine. Just shooting.
Grenade!
detest, I'm sure that won't be a bad thing at all for anyone involved. Don't worry about your back blast, I'm sure it's fine. So much for the helicopter. Well, that worked out so well for the other guys. I'm sure it'll work out great for you. Ah, yes, the sprinklers. Shoot that, of course. Anyway. Go, water.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take this stairs down.
But I thought you said it was ugly earlier. Changed your mind? I do agree with him, it is kind of ugly. I'm pretty sure that's not what he meant. Oh, he meant it, but I don't care. Well. Where's his gun? Ah, yes. When you give a dude a gun, it's best to make sure it has one less round of ammunition in it.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Ah, yes, that is totally how that would work.
Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. Reload! You're great. Nice work. Let's go.
So the basic shooting in this game is fine, TM. It's nothing to write home about. But also, it's not bad. It does what it needs to do reasonably competently. Like, mechanically, this game is pretty good. About as best it can be with its console bullshit, anyway.
I'll run interference.
Okay. Not sure really where I'm supposed to be going, but figure over here it can't be any worse than where I was. Nobody here but us bench. I'd like to go for that, see if that door is openable, which I don't think it is, but unfortunately there's too many idiots. Okay, well there's one less idiot now. Yeah, he's dead all right.
Got signs of an intruder. Stay alert.
All right. I look away for 1 second. Where'd the other guy go? Okay, there's two over there. There's one here. Okay, that door is definitely not where we're supposed to be going. Are we supposed to be sneaking out the front somehow? Because I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Not without some serious picking guys off. which we totally can do. It'll just take a while. I don't think I can crawl underneath that column. Okay. We do have iron sights. It just takes 2 actions to get into them. Okay, there's that dude. Alright. Now there's 2 more guys over on the other side of the room. I doubt we'll be able to snipe them from here with this stupid pistol. We maybe could, but I'm not going to test it, because if it doesn't work, it's not going to work, and I would rather have things work. Thank you. I'm a big fan of things working. We could probably move up to the next pillar at minimum. If I watch these idiots, I might be able to get one of them alone. Okay. I need to change a setting. Not in there. Here. Keep aim viewpoint on. Can't see well enough. Okay, there we go. This guy's head behind cover. Alright, lovely. That is most, if not all, of the guys who are down here in this area. I already cleared all of those out. What are you on about? Why are you all holding your guns sideways like some kind of gangster retards? seem to have appreciated that very much. Maybe you should have found a better hiding spot. Ow. Okay, where are we supposed to go? I have no idea. Except not toward him, apparently. Yeah, maybe you should hide. Before the crazy supernatural stuff gets you. Yeah, shoot him again, he deserves it. Yay, we're free! We're free! Definitely nothing bad will happen to us next. Oh. Okay. I suppose that qualifies as something bad happening to us. I think we're finally almost out of this stupid prologue. Which is probably not the worst part of the game, but it's close. There might be a few sections that are worse. Yes. Shoot him. I'm sure the last couple bullets will really help. Oh look, it's the other idiot.
Get in!
He got us an ambulance. Also, he's driving on the wrong side. What kind of barbaric hellhole is this? Get the helicopter. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be fine. Did I ever take the opportunity to mention how dumb this game's story is? Oh, he disappeared. Yeah, you should disconnect your seatbelt without taking any effort to brace yourself first. That seems like a good idea. Don't worry, you won't break your neck. You'll be fine. It's Helicopter 2.0, or is it 3.0 by this point? I'm not sure. Oh, and of course, the weird supernatural bullshit shows up too. Yeah. Did I mention weird supernatural bullshit? Oh, look, here's some more weird supernatural bullshit. And here's a retard on a horse.
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
We've got plenty of ammunition, we might as well make him think about what he's doing.
Time to reload carefully! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on.
Back from the dead, huh?
Watch for an opening! Time to reload carefully!
Screw you.
You get him?
No.
We shook him off.
Yay, we managed to drag her ass out of the water. I think that's the end of the prologue, finally. Thank goodness. I don't know how much more I could take of that retardium. Okay. Yay, we got an S rank, which means I never have to replay it ever again, which I wouldn't anyway. But anyway. Because they can't torment us with cutscenes enough, they have to make us rewatch the end of the previous cutscene as the beginning of the next one.
Come on.
Also, this guy really likes to see his name, because he will, repeatedly, every single frickin' mission, run a stupid credit scroll that has his name repeatedly. Number one on my long list of many
Name's
reasons
awesome.
why I don't like Kojima.
Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just
Except
them.
not actually, because
The
this
whole
game's
world
story is
wants you
retarded.
dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil.
Can you imagine having to watch this cutscene on 30 FPS?
I give him 2 weeks.
Because there's an option in the game.
The job
There's a
didn't
setting
need
in this
me.
game's options to lock the frame
I only
rate to
took it on
30.
to keep you safe.
Because consoles of the era. And apparently someone thought that would be
Well,
a good
there's
idea to
our ride.
retain for PC.
It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
Well, as much camera shake as this has, I think it'd be unbearable at 30 FPS. Oh, look, guys, do you know who made this game yet? Yeah, it's this asshole. How many times can he put his name in the credits? Let's go for a new high score. Now, how much do you want to bet that there's at least some credits at the beginning of the next mission? I don't actually remember if there is or not, but let's find out. Oh.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
So now we get to the part of the game that's actually good. At least part of this part of the game is actually good.
Getting used to it?
Because of these guys right here, the game of this mission is not entirely good.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Look up.
Yeah, right over there.
To the right. Look up.
Yeah, I'm
Have
looking
you
right
spotted
at
the
it.
village? Zoom in closer. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it.
Sure,
That's
why
Violo
not?
Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Wrong target, boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo Calais village and mark it.
I want to go over there instead. Also, why is it so flippin' low detailed distance? I thought I had all the settings maxed out. Yes, I do. Okay, it's just worse than I remember it then.
Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
I want that marker because there's something flashing over there. I want to find out what it is.
I give him 3 days tops. If we fail,
And of course, there's a time limit because screw
we
me.
lose our chance of revenge. But we need
The
more
best time
intel.
limit is no time limit.
If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield.
Yeah, shut up already.
That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. They'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
Yes, we understand. Somebody paid you a lot of money to feature. Actually, they probably did. Maybe it just is a dumbass and liked him. Gave it to him for free. They probably paid him a lot of money, let's face it.
Now go!
Oh yes, of course.
Let the legend
Remember
come
what I
back
said
to
about
life.
cutscene, or not cutscene, credits? Yeah. There you go. We have begin and end credits for the stupid mission. Because... screw you, that's why.
Why don't you do a little more practice in those ruins? Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down.
Okay.
Even the sheerest cliffs are climbable if there are cracks you can use as handholds. You might even find some unexpected routes that way. Keep an eye out for cracks on your travels.
All right. Come on, horse, let's go. Alright, so, despite my constant complainings up to this point, this part of the game is pretty cool, actually. The actual running around and doing mission stuff. Okay, there's a small outpost over there we can check out. I don't really see a need to do that right now. I don't want to delay too much in getting to our actual objectives.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Just stop the damn horse when I hold S and... Okay, there we go. Fine. We'll just jump off the damn thing then. Alrighty. We don't actually have any strong reason to come here.
How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the binoculars to recon the place.
Yes, I know.
Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Alright, are they just not rendering any troops from this distance? I seem to remember...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
the view distance being longer than that.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in a parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
I don't see hardly any enemies. I thought there were more at this place. Maybe there's not for this mission. So this is a trank gun. It's not great, but it functions mostly. If you pop an enemy right in the head, it will make them fall asleep immediately, more or less. Unfortunately, they don't stay sleeping for very long. However, I need to get a better perspective on this building.
Как думаешь, сколько еще будет длиться эта война? Сколько душманов мы не убили, они продолжают появляться. Думаю, помогают империалисты ЦРУ.
Let's see.
Представь, сколько стоит хотя бы прокормить их. В последнее время говорят, что их поддерживают
You
миллионеры.
could probably cross over to there
Теперь появился маг. Деньги
without too much trouble.
и GIP Саудовской Аравии. Знаешь, на Западе есть теория. Животных? Да. Скоро она все закончится.
There's definitely a reduced number of enemies in this area
Капитализм.
compared to standard.
У всего есть своя цена. Ладно, мне пора. Увидимся.
Okay. I think that green door is openable. I don't think I can get out of here without him spotting me where he's standing now. But I'm not actually sure. And more importantly, I am a little concerned about other enemies that might be in the area, but I don't see any, which is odd. Okay, now we definitely can't get out of here without getting spotted. I think the tranq pistol has bullet drop, but I don't remember. I'm not wasting ammo to find out. there's a real lack of enemy presence in the area. Okay. I think that truck's leaving. And it's getting dark, which is good and bad. Good in that it'll be hard to detect. Bad in that we only have a certain amount of time to do this in. Oh, come on. Don't come over here. Go over there. Well.
Знаешь, я на днях слышу кое-что интересное. Тот ученый сказал, что не
Now we're
боится
kind of stuck
заявления Рейха.
for a bit.
Я в той программе «Звездные войны»?
Программа СОЙ. Она предполагает возможность сбивать
I
ядерные
think that
ракеты.
green door is a door into this place, but there's probably more.
Нельзя
Well, there's
будет
definitely
сбить
more
ракету,
doors than
которую
that.
не видно на радаре.
Ракета, которую не
We
видно
could
на
probably
радаре.
crawl
Это возможно?
just near the side, below ground there to get across this open area if we had to while those two are talking.
Мне больше 20 лет.
Sam all set.
Sun's down already.
Нанести удар?
It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Это было бы ужасно. Не иметь дома, в который можно вернуться.
Okay.
Как часто такое?
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them? That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
All right.
Is that?
Bit of intel we can acquire. Okay.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
КП-106! Установка повреждена! Это атака врага! Прием! Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Перегруппироваться на меня!
I don't know what you're on about. You didn't hear a thing. I was using a suppressed weapon.
Что?
Kong. I would have have liked to have tagged that guy. But alas.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's a mortar. Not that I want to use it for anything right now, but... Alright, we have acquired the intel we were after and are leaving the area.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
But I am getting far enough away before I call the damn horse. Honestly. Alright. Would you come here, you stupid... Honestly.
Whoa, whoa!
Alright.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
I don't care about your hints. They're not actually helpful, as I have learned before.
Whoa, whoa!
Okay, there's a small... I don't know what you want to call it over there. That we could go mess with, but there's no reason to do so except from resources, which I can worry about later. Let's just stay focused on our objective for now. Okay. Our objective is coming into sight now, I do believe. So we need to sneak into this place, grab the dude, and sneak out. And definitely nothing will go wrong during the process.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
All right. I want to mark every single soldier. The first time I played this game, I spent a couple of in-game days marking everything. And I still missed things. Saw a guy walk past that gap. So we could raise an alarm, and that would make them all run around like crazy, and we could catch more of them. But also, no, we're not doing that. Now, there are going to be some of the guys in one of these buildings who are sleeping, so if we wait until day, there will be more guards, and some different guards. Some of the guards will go to sleep, and some of them will wake up, and there will be a little bit of a shift. I think this is probably all we're going to get from this angle without too much trouble, though. Without wasting too much time. We could definitely get a few more if we just sat here and kept a close eye on small gaps in the buildings and such like. But it's better to circle around and find a different spot where we can get a different angle on things.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Okay. There's a road patrol. Road patrol. That truck will drive around from base to base.
Marker placed.
Speaking of which, I don't want to forget to go over to there. Okay, we're not going to see anything new or interesting from this angle. Let's cut across the front of the base and head over to our marker. Because there is something over there that I'm going to watch. I can't remember if you can get up behind the place from there. But that's not why we're going over here. Oh, okay. One thing that is a problem with console ports, their controls are weird.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, that's a fast travel point. Sort of. Yeah, it definitely allows you to fast travel, but it's not as convenient as
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant.
fast travel.
Trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the
Make you
active
think.
ingredient in pentazimine.
It's going to be daylight soon. I don't think we can climb up any of these rocks back here. Damn it, space does not vault you up things. Yeah, see, a couple of the guys who marked earlier went to sleep. We don't want to disturb them. I might end up just going down and around the front again to get over to the other side. Because I don't really think I want to be on this side of the base. Let's just stay here and wait for that road patrol to go by. Then we'll grab that plant and head out and around. And we'll continue scouting during the day, and then next night we'll grab the dude, I think. It's still dark, which is good. Oh, hello there.
Wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Yeah, whatever. Am I likely to be able to get up any more of these? I don't think so. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello.
Говоришь, ты жил на Украине?
Да, когда был еще ребенком. А что?
Моего двоюродного брата собираются отправить в одно из ад. Он не сказал мне, в какой именно, но это где-то в Украине. Он очень талантливый, намного умнее меня. В институте он изучал ядерные технологии. Если честно, я теперь ему завидую.
Every guy we identify now is one less who can sneak up on us later.
Думаешь, у него все сложится? Слышал все этих слухи о тех городах? Течки и радиации всякие там.
Это только в городах, где испытывают ядерное оружие. Говорят, советские реакторы самые надежные в мире.
Надеюсь, ты прав.
Давай.
Okay, that building, this building right here is the one we need to rescue the dude out of. Oh, it's midnight. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get him tonight yet, if I don't see any other reasons to delay. I could probably lure that idiot back here. and knock him out pretty easily. And then go nail that dude inside the building. I think those would be the only two I'd have to clear out, technically. There might be more that I missed. There probably are. Now, which button do I use for this? That button.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Okay. That STN meant that he wasn't going to stay down for long. The Z's mean he'll stay down for a little longer at least. There's a guy I almost missed somehow.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Come on. Okay, that dude just gave up. Looting is always a good idea. All right. Now we rescue the retard.
No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Yeah. Talk less, grab him and go later.
They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all.
Yeah, here's your stupid sunglasses. Let's get the hell out of here.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
All right, go us.
Look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
Oh, shiny rock over here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we made it out of there without anyone spotting us. Hell yeah, let's go. The helicopter's on the way to pick us up. We're surely about to get out of this stupid mission, aren't we? Right? Right? Actually, this mission's been pretty good so far. Well, that's not what I wanted to do with you, but anyway.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright. So the LZ is just right down this way.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Could you stop, you stupid horse? Okay, well, turn.
Whoa, whoa.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
Oh, look. It's Squad Stupid. Because this game's story wasn't dumb enough as it was, as it is.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We
Where'd
can't
my
see
freaking horse
through
go?
it.
There he is.
I'm
Hey,
changing the
you,
RV
stop.
so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Alright. Now. These guys are relatively easy to sneak past, thankfully. If the stupid horse will cooperate. Man, I hate the horse controls so much. Okay. No, don't turn around, you stupid frickin' animal. Whoever programmed you had clearly had mental issues. And not cool ones like autism or anything either. Oh, fine, we got spotted.
Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
Yeah, good luck, guys. I'm on a horse, you're not.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Run, you idiot.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has
Run, you fool. Alright, fine. We'll just reload the previous checkpoint, I think. And then we'll sneak past them without
Boss,
the stupid...
The target's dead.
yeah, that's fine. We don't like him anyway. And then we'll sneak past him, hopefully this time without the horse fighting us the whole way.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it.
Could you hold still,
I'm
you
changing
stupid
the
animal?
RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Alright. So we need to wait for those guys to very slowly walk this way. Actually, we want to be more over this way, I think. I can't remember if they actually walk towards you or if they walk on a fixed path on this mission. So we'll hang out over here just in case. What we want to do is want to go down that side of the bridge once they're firmly onto the bridge. Did I mention this takes a while? You know, it'd be easier to spot them if I marked them.
Caution, you
Watch
are
it
about
any
to-
further and you'll leave the mission area.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Okay. They do walk towards you. Note to self. Okay, we might have screwed ourselves by getting that guy to walk down there. Okay, no, he's walking back up. Don't turn around that way, you stupid horse. Okay, fine, whatever. This thing is such a royal pain in the ass to control. I hate every bit of it. That's why I don't normally use the horse. Please tell me that he is not stuck. Okay, he's not stuck. Good. He is significantly behind the other one, though. Because he didn't wait up here long enough. We might not be able to sneak down into there now. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. We'll work it out one way or the other.
You have arrived. Marker placed. Marker placed.
What the hell is it placing a marker on?
Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, well, because we're too close to some shit,
This is
I think we can go now.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
As long as you don't move
Support
too
helicopter
fast.
has arrived.
Nope. Okay. Let's get that stupid cutscene.
You've got to lose.
And let's go back to the checkpoint. And this time, let's lure them properly.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We
Okay,
can't
you
see
stop
through
moving.
it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Marker placed.
We're putting that there so we know where the edge of the bridge is.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
Okay. Not sure how close I can let them get is the problem. I've sneaked past these guys every previous time that I've encountered them. On this mission anyway. So it's definitely not impossible. It's just me being bad right now. And I don't even remember it taking particularly long to get set up and get in there. Damn horse, why would you turn 180 degrees if I tap the button? Okay, whatever. That idiot is turning off the path. Don't you dare go down there, you stupid idiot. We're screwed. Again. Never had trouble with these guys before. Okay. Yeah, screw you guys. See ya. All right. So those 4 troops are a fine example of everything wrong with this game. Because 1 minute you're playing a fairly sane, reasonable stealth game where you're sneaking into places, looking for objectives, and then the next, some weirdo super jumping commando retardium shows up.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
And you either need to fight them hand to hand, or you need to.
Thanks. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Ah, man, survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's
all right.
No mistake.
Updated.
Squad, if an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing, request immediate removal.
Alright, helicopters here. Yay, yay. Let's get the hell out of this place. And we got a cool minigun.
Gaining altitude.
to light everything up with the minigun, we could. However, there's no reason to, so we won't.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. We lost the bonus for no retries. But we completed the mission without being discovered by the skulls. No kills, no reflex, no enemy combat alert, perfect stealth, no kills, and somehow we still only got an A rank. Really? Okay. That's actually somewhat surprising. I don't particularly feel like retrying that to get an S. And because it's just required, here we have even more frickin' credits. But anyway.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
Save yourself a lot of trouble and slide him out of the helicopter right now. We're not allowed to do that, though.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight.
You know, every time
picking up whatever kind of dirty
any
money
character in this game
find.
opens their mouth, the game instantly becomes worse.
We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves.
If only they would learn to shut up.
Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Oh well. You can't have everything, I suppose.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Did I mention the story in this game is retarded? And not in a good way either. I said that about some other games, but like those games that didn't hurt the game.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Really?
Every night.
I mean, it definitely didn't make the games better when the story was bad. But like, it usually didn't.
Even my fingers.
Seriously injure the gameplay.
The comrades
in this game,
won't stop hurting.
The story retardium ends up seriously hurting the actual gameplay
don't you?
On
I'm the one who got
far too many levels.
A group above nations, even the U.S. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger.
From what I understand, the story in this game is no more batshit insane than any other Metal Gear Solid game, which is not to their honor, shall we say.
Take back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Pushing Mother Base.
Yeah, sit down, dumbass. If you fall out of the helicopter, I'm not going to go get you back.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. God.
You know, anyone who feels the need to splash their name on every single cutscene in the game...
Tell me like you used to.
Probably has problems. Which is why I have no idea why people like Kojima. Because, like, holy shit, the dude's apparently got an ego. Let's put it this way. This is the only game he's ever made or been involved with that I've played. After playing this game, I have no desire to ever repeat the experience with any other game he's ever
Rubbing
made.
our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Yes, yes. Keep spewing your random bullshit. I'll get on the gurney and go
Cypher
sleep.
sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Harry took a very special interest in getting Dustein's feet modeled for Quiet.
9 whole years.
I wouldn't know.
That ends today.
And I'll prefer to keep it that way, thank you.
Now you're not sleeping. And we're not junkyard hounds.
But yeah, let's put it this way. I am never going to play a Kojima game. Aside from this one, and that's because I've already played this one.
Crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
All right. Now that we've escaped from that bullshit, let's go to our second round of, well, third round? Second round? Third round? Something like that, of tutorialization.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the UK. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for him. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Don't pull any punches.
Let me use you.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
bolt and recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
Oh, that's right. The mouse doesn't work in these menus because screw you, that's why.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
So this part's actually kind
That's
of
the
cool.
R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment.
Do I have to?
You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly. Excellent, boss. Now extract it. Good.
Extraction arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. Extract him.
I'm
Use
ready,
any
boss.
method you like. Start by knocking him. Put him to sleep.
Let's do this, boss.
Extraction
Now that
arrived
we have
at
more
Mother
people on the
Base.
R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
They should be
added.
able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been
Open
added.
your iDroid.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds.
Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Supplies requested.
And then they force us to
Supply
pick a
drop
specific
complete.
spot. There it is. Being able to call in, like, all this stuff is cool. Being able to call in supply drops and... Like, that's all, you know, useful
And
stuff.
there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do.
It's not good for
Try it out.
anything, that's
One
what it's
last
good
thing.
for.
The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a
Marker
visit.
play. Marker removed.
Okay.
Please select landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
It's kind of cool that there's like hangars on the side of the thing that launch the helicopter. If you gotta be standing there, you can watch it pop out. But like, probably a little bit unrealistic, but it's still cool, so it's fine. Alright, let's get on board.
Gaining altitude.
Off we go. And I think that right there, or is it below that? I don't remember. Anyway. Eventually we'll have a sprawling complex, which is cool, but...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
All right. And the credits again. Because you mustn't forget who is responsible for the bullshit in this game. Because I refuse to believe he was responsible for the good parts of the game.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Let's continue being tutorialized.
Select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Complete the mission without allowing the man on fire to attack even once. That sounds like a terrible time. We're definitely not doing that. Extracted the commander from Walks-In Barracks. Extracted the transport truck driver. Okay, well I don't care about either of those either. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and start doing them in order, I guess. Eliminate the Spetsnaz detachment commander secretly involved in the Scorched Earth Operation Afghanistan. Target and his recon unit have occupied some village or another and are ready to meet an assault. Oh, they are they?
Mission accepted.
Okay, we can have our pick of where we want to arrive, there or here. I don't think it really matters either way. I'm pretty sure I came in here the last time I did this mission, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe this will drop us more in the mountains. This will drop us more in a flat area, it looks like. Yeah, let's go this way.
Afghanistan.
Why not? Alright. Here we can play around with our stuff. We could bring no one, or we can bring the stupid horse. We don't have any equipment developed for the horse yet. We'll bring the stupid horse because I guess he's better than no one. We can just leave him or leave him behind if we actually want no one. We don't really have any vehicles to use. There's no point. We don't really have a whole lot of available options for much of anything at this point. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's what we've got, so let's go. Let's drop in at early morning. Alright, now how much do you want to bet we get have credits inflicted on us again? Yep. Because it's not a mission without just having random ass credits inflicted on us.
With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
I don't think there's anything about this game that annoys me quite as much as the stupid credits in every single mission. Multiple times a mission. Well, okay, there's some things that probably annoy me more, but it's pretty difficult to get much worse than the stupid credits every single time. You really wanted to make movies? Apparently.
Be careful down there, boss.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for using new weapons.
Alright, we will not be using the horse right now. We're just gonna
list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
We want to grab every single bit of resources that moves and doesn't move. Eventually we will use them all, I'm sure, and if not, we'll have large stockpiles that we can keep for later. Anyway, this is a great example of why it's a bad idea to surround yourself with sycophants. Because if nobody is around to tell you that maybe putting your name on the beginning of every single mission might be a bad idea, then I guess you end up thinking it's a good idea.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Oh, come on. Get off me, you frickin' dog thing. Congratulations, you're getting extracted. That better pay me more than I just spent. Okay. Let's keep working our way over toward the objective. As far as I know, there's no time limit on this one, so we can spend as long as we like goofing around and clearing out all the little outposts. And D-Dog is the only companion you really need. Honestly, even he's kind of annoying sometimes. However,
extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, we got 1,000 monies out of that. It cost us 600 monies to acquire them. I suppose extracting them was worth it. Alright, looks like there's 2 guys here. Let's see if we can sneak around and acquire them. Because we're in Afghanistan, it's worth grabbing every single person we can and sending them back to Mother Base. Later, yeah, well, we'll talk about later. When we get there. But for this section of the game, extract everyone, everything. If it moves or doesn't move, but I can attach a balloon to it, it's coming with me. How in the hell did I miss that shot? Okay. I would appreciate if you would turn around. Yeah, like that. Well, he's coming down off the tower. That's great, actually.
Extract him.
You gonna extract him? He's just a normal idiot. Yes, I'm gonna extract him. Why not?
Guard post captured.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Oh, I don't have the research to unlock. Don't extract that yet, do I?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I need better research to extract placeables of that variety. Okay, well, I guess we don't need them anyway. Now, back to a regularly scheduled mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So we're here to identify every single dude.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Every single one. So that later I can sneak in and out without too much trouble. At least that's the idea. Whether or not it works is a completely different story, I suppose. Anyway, we're going to circle this whole base probably multiple times.
Marker placed.
There we go. And I'd kind of like to go clear out this outpost as well. That's where we're going to go next. We're going to circle around this side of the base, identifying anyone we can as we go, and then we're going to go clear out that marker over there, or that, not marker, whatever. Little side base.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And
Shut
don't
up.
forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Let's see if we can get some
Please
plantable
specify a
explosives or
project.
something. Okay, what have I not? Alright, let's just go through and highlight everything at least once. So it stops telling me I have new things available. I will want a non-lethal sniper rifle eventually, so I should probably head this direction as fast as possible. Decoys would be useful for certain things. Grenades are useless shit. Oh, I missed something. There we go. C4, okay. Sure, let's
Please
request a
select a
C4 drop.
point.
And let's put it in over, I don't
Supplies
know, there.
requested.
We'll go pick that up in a minute. Now, back to what I was doing.
Please specify a project. Supply drop complete.
We won't need any mines for a while, at least. The cardboard box is just... no. Why the hell would I ever want that? I know they're extremely proud of their stupid cardboard box bullshit. It's not particularly interesting or funny. But they never asked me, so... Alright, let's go pick up our loots. The C4, I want to plant it on the radar and on every one of the communications dishes that I can. I think we're far enough away, those guys won't bother us. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Anyway, there's one communications dish right over there, so we'll hit that. We're not actually going to blow them up, we're just going to place C4 on them. I don't remember if this game has any weird issues with C4 disappearing over time or anything like that. So I'm just going to assume it doesn't, and if it does, then I'm going to be annoyed. Like, I know some games have plantable C4. There we go. I know some games have plantable C4. It tends to disappear over time because they didn't put enough effort into not doing that. Usually because of console memory limitations and fun things of that nature. But anyway. I'm just going to assume that this game is new enough that that doesn't apply. Never a safe assumption, but it's an assumption we will be making.
Marker placed.
Okay, let's mark all the comms dishes and stuff like that. Okay, there's the radar. We're gonna get that soon. It's noon. Don't mind me, guys. Just planting some C4 on your communications. have C4 on communications. There we go. No, this is a terrible idea. We're not going that way. Okay, so we want to go back out that way, more or less. Because we don't want to be spotted by that guy up there. Nor that guy there. Nor those guys there. So, we're going to go underneath the bridge again, and we're going to go out around the rock again. Oh, there's some resources down here. Okay, don't mind if I do. That was a mission task, apparently. Okay. Alright, so we placed C4 on 2 important bits of infrastructure.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's go put it on more important bits of infrastructure. We have 4 pieces, we have 4 targets, so it worked out perfectly. Let's go over on top of this rock and see what we can see. Assuming we can get up on top of this rock, which we may or may not be able to. Okay, looks like we are able to. That's good. Sandstorm, that's not what I want right now. It is handy, but
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
I'm just gonna book it straight for the enemy outpost over here. We probably won't make it before the sandstorm ends, but if we do, it'll be very helpful. Yeah, there's no way. There's a road patrol. I should probably try to grab those guys. Sometimes they're valuable. Anyway. Let's get a little closer. Now, since it's daytime, it's going to be a little hard to sneak up on these idiots. Looks like there's 3 of them. Okay. Currently, they're all facing my direction, which is not ideal. There would be benefits to waiting till night. Oh. Or, if I trust my pistol well enough, which I don't, I could try to pop, 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 hit all 3 in the chest, and then wait for them to all pass out. Because if you don't get a headshot with the tranquilizer pistol, it takes them a second or 2 to pass out. And I don't think, if I remember correctly, they don't notice if you shoot them in the body right away. They don't immediately figure out what's going on. So if you're quick, you can get multiple guys with body shots and then wait for them to all pass out. I think that's how that works. It's been a long time since I played this game. But I'm not sure if I'm close enough to do that. I don't remember how inaccurate this pistol is from range. It is a not very good quality version of the trank gun. I think I might try to sneak up to those sandbags first. And then we can try it. And if it fails, it fails. And if it doesn't fail, then hey, hell yeah, it worked. Let's go. Speaking of let's go. Let's go. Oh. That wasn't good. I want them to be facing the opposite direction, please. Alright, we're gonna have to go like now. I think I shot them both in their backpacks, which might not work.
Guard post captured.
Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. %. Why 90%? Weather's fine. Unless another sandstorm's coming in or something. Well, whatever.
He's coming too. Roger that. You got to extract him.
All right. So we used up a good bit of suppressor durability there, but I'll probably end up calling in a supply drop later with another new gun with a better suppressor, hopefully, if I need it. If I don't need it, then obviously we won't.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Okay. Acquired some resources. Now let's go back to the main base. And this time we'll sit on the other side of it. And do more investigating.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So I remember correctly, R&D team leveled up. If I remember correctly,
Please specify a project.
okay, what do I need for this? R&D team level 7. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop flashing the damn thing at me. Whatever. I don't care. If I remember correctly, this mission can be completed by just sniping the guy from outside through a window and then just leaving. But we're not going to do that. I can't remember if you can just extract him instead of assassinating him. That would also be somewhat ideal. The commander of the barracks is probably at least slightly competent. And right now we have a real need of competent people. Your average Soviet conscript is not exactly a great catch. However, we're just gonna kind of have to grab everyone who moves who we can get easily for now. Until we have a few more levels and can afford to be a little more discerning.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, this is an amazing lookout point. It's a great view of a lot of important parts of the area, base area.
Marker placed.
We want to go to there to pick up a fast travel point. Those two have C4 planted on them already. Right over there is the other one we want to plant C4 on. There's another third one somewhere that I'm not seeing from here. Let's see if we can climb up on this ridge. I don't think we can, but... No. Okay. No? Really? I can't climb up onto that? Oh, there's the other one.
Marker placed.
Okay, we probably should have... Actually, that's pretty close to where we started. So I probably should have set the explosives on that right at the beginning. But I hadn't decided that I was going to even do that yet at that point. So we'll go do that next. Or no, this one's right below us. We'll do this one next, then we'll go do that one. And along the way, we will see if I can grab the... what do I call it? The fast travel point. It's almost night. Okay. We could go grab this dude pretty easily. There's a crack up the outside of the wall here we can climb. So we just have to wait for the right moment, climb up, pop him with the trank gun, extract him, and that'll make this region a lot safer for me to operate in. Now this is why I started in the morning instead of starting in the evening, because right now is when we would have dropped in had we chosen to start in the evening. And so it would have been becoming daylight instead of...
That crack would make a good foothold.
Not
you can
becoming
use crack
daylight.
climbing to make your way up.
It's better to do our long-range scouting when it's light out.
Some will set shortly.
Instead of the other way around. Alright.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now, that's not what I wanted to happen. Get rid of that damn box.
You have
Worthless
arrived
shit.
at your destination.
Okay. Looks like everyone's reasonably far away.
You have arrived at your destination.
Give me that. And we just have to go to that third one, and when we can hopefully blow all their communications and everything all in one go at some later point. Preferably not until either A, just before we leave, or B, just after we've been spotted. Which hopefully doesn't happen. But if I can blow their comms, that'll cut them off from reinforcements and such like.
Marker removed.
Alright, and then it'll be well and truly night, and time to go sneak it into this place.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now, you piece of shit. Okay.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
I don't think we're going to need more C4 for this mission. Now I'm tempted to go over to the radar and see if it's still beeping away. Because if it is, that means that all our C4 is still placed and we're good. If it's not, then I know the game's an annoying piece of shit. And I should have blown C4 as soon as I placed it. So let's actually go check on that. Also, this dude's out here by himself, kind of. There's that dude over there. Okay, which way are you facing? You're facing me, okay. Let's leave you alone then. Okay, you can still see the C4 from here, so our C4 is still placed. Yeah, you can see that C4 as well. Alright, good. Alright, we need to get over to that building. The C4 sings us a song of boom. Okay. If I had more C4, I'd be tempted to place it on the generator there to kill the lights, but we shouldn't need to do that.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
What? What are you on about? Why are they on alert? I mean, they're not very on alert, but also it's just weird. Let's wait for everything to calm down a little bit again. Okay.
That looks like the target.
Well, let's extract his ass. Why not? should shoot him with the tranq pistol to keep him down. But I want to try to sneak out with him. This is not a good idea. I should have went that way. Damn it. I shot them both in the body. Come on. How long does it take him to go down from that? That guy even rubbed his shoulder. Okay, that guy just went down. That guy just went down. Okay, good. No.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке?
Yeah, come here.
Что это?
Shit.
Черт!
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their area. We're getting close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Well, screw me, I guess.
You gotta extract him.
Anyway. We definitely got spotted, in case you didn't guess. Their comms are down, their radar is down.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Yeah, there's no enemies on my tail.
Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at
Do you think we got an
Base.
S rank? Probably not.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece.
A C rank, okay. Look. Oh well. I probably should have took the guy out on the roof first. Also, screw you and your stupid bullshit credits.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've got
Actually,
a
the horse is
range for you
annoying,
to be
but
able to
anyway.
develop and customize weaponry for support choppers.
It is useful
You
for a
can also
couple of
develop
things.
new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
No. S rank is, if I remember correctly, entirely based on score. So anything that makes your score better. Okay. We extracted the shotgun gunsmith. Bunch of not terribly useful guys, but
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve, objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
extract Russian interpreter. I want that quite badly.
Marker placed.
It's way the hell away from us. So what we're going to do,
Please select
Yes.
support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
we're going to summon the helicopter. And then we're going to fly back to base and get cleaned up. Because we might as well. And redeploy with fresh gear. So, funny story. Years and years ago, when I first played this game, which was not actually that long after it came out, younger Milo thought it would be really funny to use War Machine for the helicopter's entry music. Because the helicopter can later at least play music whenever it arrives to pick you up.
B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Which is ridiculous, but also, okay, whatever. On the list of sins this game commits, at least it's a cool one.
B-Quad. On station at LZ.
But anyway. So, if you just use War Machine directly, it doesn't really work very well, because by the time you're leaving, it's finally starting to kick in. Which obviously is not ideal. So I took and fed it into Audacity and did a little bit of trimming, let's say, and got it so that the main chorus of the song would be what played when it was arriving to pick you up.
Your iDroid to the onboard computer,
Without really
turn the
considering
power to your own
too
Aerial Command Center, or ACC.
strongly about how
Some
that would
elements
actually
of
work
staff
out.
assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Anyway. So the very next time I summoned my helicopter, let's...
You were hot.
I don't care about any of this shit. But I do want it to stop complaining to me about it. But anyway, so my helicopter showed up, and it promptly started blasting on about how better watch out because it's a war machine, ha ha ha, you know. And then it proceeded to hit the next section of the song, which it's like how it's going to kill the one who leads him, and I'm like on the ground waiting for the stupid helicopter to land, and I'm like, please no. But anyway. Yes, go away.
Please specify a project.
I don't care about the damn... See, D-horse stands for damn horse. I don't care about the damn horse.
Please specify a project.
And if you think D-horse stands for something else, then I'm sorry to tell you, but you're wrong. Anyway, yeah, we could install the speakers on the helicopter. I don't care. Can I figure out what I need to do to make you stop showing as new and needing my attention?
Select unit. Select
That doesn't
unit.
do it. Maybe I can't. That would be annoying if so. I see. Everyone else just had to be selected to make them.
Staff assigned.
No? Seriously? Alright, whatever. I don't care. I don't really care about this either, but... Yay. We get free bullshit related to Metal Gear Online, which I am never going to play. You cannot possibly torture me enough to make
Please
that happen.
select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
We really need to get a better R&D team, and quickly. So I can get that stupid pistol upgraded. Alright. Get back here, you stupid helicopter.
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Boss, welcome home.
I don't know why you bothered to leave in the first place, but...
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. You're not allowed to shoot up your own base.
Gaining altitude.
I desperately want to say unfortunately, but I don't actually want to shoot it up, so... There's no reason to. Okay. Now. Missions. Specifically side ops. I want to extract the interpreter.
Please select a landing zone.
We'll drop in... Right there's
Heading
fine.
to Afghanistan.
Okay, I do want to change my gear slightly. First of all, I want to get rid of that stupid cardboard box because I hate that shit. And I want to bring C4 because that is actually useful. And we'll drop in the evening because this is a short mission, not a long one. It's a side op. There we go. Alright. So with Russian interpreter, certain things will be nicer.
Be careful down there, boss.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Hey you, get out of here. You'll be useful later. Alright.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
D-Dog is probably one of the most useful companions. Quiet's pretty useful. And sometimes I guess the stupid robot thing is more useful than the horse, at least.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand. That's the target.
Alright, let's go around this side of the road.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So, despite Kojima's best efforts to ruin it, I do enjoy playing this game. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. So there's a good solid chance we might replay some of the missions. Once we have some better gear and stuff.
Это было неплохо.
Правда? Что это значит?
Я друг твоего приятеля.
О, это действительно полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен
Okay.
научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
We can try to shoot them in the body
That
each
Soviet
once.
soldier in the Green Beret is speaking English.
Yeah,
Must be a
so
language specialist. With him on our side, we'd
we
be
already
capable of Russian
spotted
interpretation
him.
support. Try and extract him.
Honestly. Game's like, hey, in case you were retarded. Okay, we can get those two with body shots very easily from here. Okay, they both were darted. It'll take them a little while to pass out. As previously shown, it will take disconcertingly long. But they will eventually go down. And when they do, I can extract their asses. Alright, congratulations. I'm going to move you over here. Oh, I wonder if 90% is just a night thing. It is. Oh well. Don't be a 10%er! If it is, I'll have to try the mission again, I guess.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, the language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh?
Yeah.
I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
That shall be handy, I suppose. Now. Now. He is way the hell over there.
Marker placed.
Sure. Let's call the helicopter.
Please select support helicopter requested.
We're not going back to Mother Base this time. We're just going to have it fly us across over to there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. Everybody made it. Looks like we're going to make it to the zone before Pequot does.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, you stupid horse, you're probably going to have to move. Maybe not.
This is Pequot. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing.
Get your fat ass out of the way, D-horse.
Gaining altitude.
Marker placed. Buddy departing area of operations.
I'll probably have to order the helicopter too. Yeah. We have to wait to leave and then order the helicopter to bring us into the next spot.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
sure.
time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
I just did a little bit ago, you stupid dumbass. Damn it, they're gonna force us to go back to Mother Base now. That's annoying.
Dee Dee, come back!
Yes, yes, I got a stupid dog.
Mitch. Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger?
It's animal, that's what breed it is.
Like this.
More specifically, it's of the breed, not cat.
You know, I can
and therefore
look
it's inherently uninteresting.
He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Yeah, whatever. Better watch out, it licks its ass with that tongue.
DD, right? Oslet raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Alright, well let me get back in the helicopter and get off to where I'm going next. Don't you dare leave. Get back here right now.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Gaining altitude.
Okay.
Side ops list updated.
New side up, huh? Secure the riot SMG blueprint. I don't really care, but we might as well. Sure, why not?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Okay, well at least it remembered my gear changes. Let's drop it night. Oh. Okay, there's our objective, I believe. believe this is the town we went through during the first mission. I did a look at the map again, pretty sure.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I think so. There is a delivery point here, I believe, that we should probably get while we're at it. It's not a good scouting position, really. I don't really see any troops immediately. Okay. Keep an eye for where that truck stops, because that'll probably be over by the delivery point. Okay. So, delivery points are an argument for keeping the box in our gear, but we don't really have enough of them unlocked at this
The
point.
security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
I could do that, but why would I? We can just look around and find it ourselves. Let's at least attempt to not get spotted. After all, this is supposed to be a stealth game. Looks like there's some materials in this building here. Keep an eye open for anyone who may be of interest to us, like you. Yeah, you didn't see shit. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we're definitely not extracting him under these conditions. There's a chance we could, but it's not a good idea to try. So let's just pull back, find a bit of cover, and wait. I don't feel comfortable moving around in there under these conditions anyway, because we don't have the area scouted well enough for that. As soon as the weather clears,
He's coming too. Roger that.
okay. Just kind of hoping there'd be some materials or something in here, but there are not, so. We should be able to trank that guard pretty easily should we want to. I'm not terribly interested in doing that yet. Let's just see if we can bust in without any of that bullshit. No. Damn it. I keep wanting to press space to vault over things because that is like the universal control to do that in modern video games. Except apparently modern video games if you're a Japanese developer making a console port. Okay, here at the door. That's fine. Oh wait, that radio's still broken. Interesting, I didn't know that happened. Well, if he comes in here, we're gonna kick his ass. Okay. Well, that's not exactly the way I wanted that to work, but... No, 100%, hell yeah. We're good. Now.
Extract him.
Oh, shut up. At this point, I need everyone to get my hands on. Okay, he's far enough away, he's not going to come over here, I won't guarantee it. And if he does... then we'll just grab him and extract him too. Actually, maybe we'll go ahead and interrogate him. Okay, maybe we won't. Alright, let's go find someone to actually interrogate. Could get him easily enough. And I think there's another one out this way, maybe, that I haven't spotted yet.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I want desperately to be able to use the mouse wheel to zoom in. Oh well. Which I wonder if it's over this way. There's a vehicle there that we can't extract until we have better stuff. Kept thinking of a different side off that's over there. Alright, let's go interrogate this dude. See if I can remember how to do it. Apparently I'm not close enough. Whatever. See ya. Oh yeah, there. Oh. There we go.
He's coming too.
That's the right button.
Roger that.
Alright, let's go see if we can sneak up on this dude. And we might as well set C4 on all the radio dishes and see if that... I don't think that sticks around for... Oh shit, here comes the truck. Oh, hello. Materials! Whee! True, there is a way to get to the roof here, isn't there? Yeah, we don't want to bother those guys. Now. Where is the ladder to the top of this building? There's got to be one. Okay, maybe there doesn't have to be one. There's gotta be some way to get up on top of this. Well, let's wait for the truck to get out of here. And then we'll see what we can do. If we had the upgraded Fulton, it'd be kind of funny to have hidden behind the truck and tried to Fulton it as soon as the guys got in. Because you could get all three for the price of one. Seriously? There's no way to get on top of this building? Interesting. Well, let's go see if we can hold this guy up. So we can figure out how. I swear. That I had. Ah, there we go. A key bound to walk.
Я не хочу умирать!
Oops.
The map has been updated.
See ya.
Кто-нибудь, помогите!
Okay, the blueprint's over here.
You gotta extract him.
No, the blueprint. Why? Okay. Why is that marked on my map? With an actual distance marker. The blueprint is over somewhere. Right there at that circular marker, I think. No?
Marker placed.
It's in this building.
You have arrived at your destination. Side op
Material.
list
It could be
updated.
just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Mother base.
Okay.
Development project has been added.
Okay. Well. Worry about the third one some other day. For now, I think we're going to just get the helicopter to yank our asses out of here. And we'll go on to the other side op.
Support helicopter requested.
Alright, we're probably not going to get there before the helicopter does. Damn it, stop pressing the wrong key. I know that's the key your brain says you should be using. It is not the right one, unfortunately. Just because the Japanese are a bunch of uncultured barbarians who don't use PCs doesn't mean that
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
we can have good PC controls. Look at that.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
I'm just about there.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Alright, pick me up. Once I grab a couple plants.
Gaining altitude.
Area of operations.
Alright, so we're going for this one next.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Really? Really? You want me to extract a sheep? Alright, well, we're going to extract the highly skilled soldier.
Please select a landing zone.
Also, there is no nearby landing zone. That's fun. Okay, well. I guess we'll have to take the horse.
Deploying.
I suppose you're bringing the damn horse for a reason. Plants. Alright, horse. I may think you're extremely annoying to control, but you are far better than the alternative sometimes. The alternative is running. on foot. Very slowly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's a bear. It's a bear. Ow. Ow.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal.
Ow.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Note to self. Park ourselves on top of a rock when next encountering bear. I was going to ride away and then the stupid horse. We'll blame it on the horse. Okay. That's not incredibly helpful. Oh shit, it's a bear! Also, let me up. Oh! I have sunk a lot of tranquilizer darts into your skull, Buster.
Whoa! Whoa!
You have no right to be upright and still doing bear things. I don't think I can hit him from here. Also, take that suppressor off so we don't waste charges. Okay. The bear is no longer upright and doing bear things. He's not even fully tranked, he's just stunned. Yeah, get the hell out of here. You better be worth the time and effort I put into you. Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The bear was worth 5,000 monies. I suppose we take those. Let's continue on our path to our actual side objective that we're going to. And before I forget, let's put our suppressor back on so we don't suddenly discover that we removed it later. Because that, while possibly amusing, would also be annoying, so let's not do that. We could clear this place out pretty quickly. It may not have some valuables in it. There's a dude right there. You know he's there. You can see his feet. Mark him. Mark him. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Alright. Now, we should probably see if we can do this the easy way. You didn't see shit, dude.
Как думаешь, сколько еще будет длиться эта война? Столько душманов мы не убили.
Those two are a little too close together.
Думаю, помогают империалисты с ЦРУ. Но представь, сколько стоит хотя бы прокормить их.
В последнее время говорят, что их поддерживают миллионеры из нефтяных стран.
Well, not close together, but it'll be a little hard to... They're lined up in weirdly.
Знаешь, на Западе есть теория о том, что нефть получилась из остатков древних животных.
Из гнивших трупов животных?
Да. Что скоро она все закончится. Говорят, что этим специально пугают, чтобы задрать цены.
Капитализм. У всего есть своя цена.
Okay, so that guy we can shoot easily enough. Pop. Pop. Okay. And now we wait.
Guard post captured.
See? Nice and easy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now, unfortunately, I don't think we can climb down the ladder with this guy on board. But we can jump. Alright. There's a few random resources around.
He's coming too.
And
Roger
otherwise, this place is thoroughly worthless.
Sun will rise.
It'll be dawn soon. Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy
Yeah,
as
we're
well.
close enough. Screw the
Guard
horse.
detail in Soviet outpost changes in the morning too. Watch yourself.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay.
Enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
That was far from ideal. I don't know if I actually hit the guy or not. If we hit him, he should be going down before too long. But we definitely alerted this area quite effectively.
That's the target.
Чисто! Не стрелять! Перегруппироваться!
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Okay. See ya.
Side op completed. Extraction.
You gotta extract him.
Easy game. You're gonna extract him. That was my mission objective, you idiot. Okay, anyway. Where is the nearest place I can get a helicopter out of here? Way the hell over there. Oh, fine.
Marker
Let's
placed.
put a marker over there for our extraction point. And I want to continue to check this place up here out a little bit. I highly doubt there's anything I want to do here, but we can at least take a look at it. Oh, I remember this place now, I think. Alright, let's get the damn horse and get out of here. Come here, damn horse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah!
Okay. There's another outpost we could clear. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go over this way. Get rid of altitude so you can mark the guys more effectively. Looks like it's another 4 dudes. Let's see if we can take them out the same way we did the last group. I don't know how far we can shoot this pistol. Did you Metal Gear Survive after this one? I doubt it. I've never played Survive. I do not own Survive. Yeah, I don't know anything about Survive. Okay, well, that was not exactly what I wanted to do. And there's a truck. It's not a half bad game for a spinoff. Isn't it some kind of zombie bullshit?
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
Проблема. Она исчезает так же быстро, как и появляется.
Что значит исчезает?
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно
Okay,
близко.
that one guy's kind of far away.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, привидение или нет? Я бы не отказался.
Basically the Mist with Metal Gear and some colony management. Blah. I'm not a big fan of zombie games. There's a couple that are good, but particularly not Metal Gear flavored zombie games. Okay, we could pop, get 3 of them right here. If I can hit that guy. All right. Now the problem is if any of them doesn't go down, okay, we're good.
Guard post captured.
There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to which guys are 90%, which are 100.
Subject on board.
Could you please shut up?
Leave the rest to us.
Thank you. Alright. You guys need to be moved out from underneath the tent so you can go on a magical journey of discovery. Exploring the atmosphere. Where's the other one? Over there? Okay.
You gotta extract him.
Alright.
Extraction failed.
Well,
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
What do you mean bad weather? Weather's perfectly fine. But yes, we will need to improve the support unit. Eventually, TM. Oh. Speaking of which, a bunch of development projects I actually want to do and a couple I don't care about. Alright.
Marker removed.
Let's get a helicopter pickup.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Damn it. Space is jump or climb if you don't have a jump button. Speaking of which, this is kind of a crime against humanity that you'd make a game like this and not have a jump button. But, oh well, it's Japanese developers, what do you expect?
squad.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to Mother Base, get cleaned up, and then we'll go do a proper mission.
This is P-Squad. On station at LZ.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Chop, chop.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Okay.
Side ops list updated.
Now,
Please specify a project.
I want to purchase this. Effective range increase. Stopping power increased, which doesn't seem to matter at all. But we'll spend the resources to unlock that. And we could, if we wanted to, convert it to a 9mm eventually, but that's dumb, so no. I'm more interested in trying to get a better trank pistol, but... Oh. Anyway, we have the 2-star version. Now, is there anything else that I care about? I've got C4. I should probably go ahead and unlock the capture cage. Might as well. I don't care about mines currently. I do care very much about these, because that'll allow us to actually analyze soldiers remotely. I don't care about this. Speaker function, like who cares? I do want the Fulton improvements. But I think we need a specialist for that. No, we just need higher levels, okay. We might as well go ahead and buy this, just to get out of the way. We could unlock different levels of stuff. I'm not sure how useful camo actually is. But it exists and is a thing we could spend money on if we wanted to. Which means it probably does something at least. Is there anything helicopter-wise that I care about?
Please specify a project.
I could get faster moving helicopter. Sure. Faster helicopter is good. And I don't care at all about the speakers, so we're not going to buy that. Alright.
Please specify a project.
I don't care about the damn horse equipment.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Oh, it told me there was a new site up. It was lying. There is not a new one.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Alright, let's go back to Mother Base. And then we'll head back out, like I said, and do a proper mission. It's all these animations and the helicopter slowly flying in and out and all that stuff. It's cool at first, and then it very quickly grows old. It's like, come on, just let's not have to do all this shit. Let's just go. Let's play the game. But no, they don't want to do that. Hey, Mutt.
Boss, welcome home.
All right.
Lost that puppy you saved? His family.
Roger.
Get back here and pick me up.
I'll give you everything I've got.
Rescue me. They're crazy around here. No, you can't come with, dog.
This is Pequod. On station
I might
at
consider it
LZ.
if you were a cat. Here's the dog, so no.
Gaining altitude.
Alright, off we go. We could actually take off, I believe, from that upper platform, but I don't know. Maybe if I get bored enough. Okay. Mission.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items.
Oh, this
Try it
looks
out
cool.
the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Eliminate Spetsnaz commander from long distance. We didn't do that one. And what's the other one? Okay. Yeah, we missed a flower. Not too big of a deal, really. Okay, C2W.
Mission accepted.
The objective here is to blow
Heading
up
to
some communication
Afghanistan.
equipment. So basically what we did last mission, except we're actually supposed to do that. Which means we do want the C4. And we're gonna arrive in the morning. I wish you had more options than arriving in the morning or in the evening. Like, it'd be kind of cool to arrive at noon, and then you'd have some daylight to run around and do long-range recon, and then it would be night and about the time you want to actually do things. Because I don't think we're going to do enough long-range recon to consume a whole day. Well, unless I clear out some outposts and stuff on the way.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the eastern communications post and destroy its comms equipment.
So,
first, use the binoculars to locate the communications
later in the game,
equipment at the facility.
When replaying, there's a very, very easy way to complete this mission almost instantly. You eventually unlock the ability to have the helicopter drop you off right in the middle of the base.
Down there, boss.
Which is, as you may imagine, a little bit dangerous. However, you can do it. And then what you do is you get on the minigun for the helicopter, and you order it to drop you right in the middle of the base, and you just light up each of the antennas with the minigun and call it a day. You never even get out of the helicopter, you just bzz, 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 and then fly away. I've done it before, it's kind of funny. So I could have spotted the guys. Okay. I should probably extract some of those damn sheep at some point. See ya. The crew in charge of collecting the stuff I ship off is gonna have to deal with some smelly old Afghanistani wives. Wow, this one's a ram. Okay. Actually, might not be a ram. Not all sheep are like that. Some have horns on both. If I remember correctly, there's a way you can climb up the hill behind the base over here. But we will save that for later. For now...
Analysis complete.
Okay, that guy sucks.
Analysis complete.
That guy also sucks. But what do you expect? A bunch of random ass Soviet conscripts.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is that a climbable crack? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we'll see about extracting these two. Anything we can do to buff up Mother Base's level. no matter how small. So this is where we grabbed the interpreter earlier. Okay, and now we wait.
Guard post captured.
Off we go. There are some minor loots in here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. See ya. Alright, back on down the road to our objective, which is around the corner here, I believe.
Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I will be attempting to get up into the hills behind this base, because that seems like a useful thing to do. I don't think I can climb up right here. No. But there is a path you can use to get up top. Might need to go a little closer. Like a climbable crack or... I don't remember. This is a climbable crack. Yep, there we go. Okay. There's a roof. Let go of me, you piece of shit. Damn it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
That is very annoying. I didn't even see the stupid shit. Also, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing to get out of that because it doesn't give me a frickin' prompt with keyboard and mouse. I'm not gonna figure out where I left the controller. Well, I know exactly where I left it. I'm not gonna reach for
the
it.
Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network.
Yes,
Head for
please
the
shut up
Eastern
and get down the
Communications
ground
post
now.
and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
That wouldn't be so annoying if it wasn't for the fact that it gives you prompts that correspond to nothing that I actually have available to actually use. And worst of all, they're mixed prompts.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, but anyway. We'll just run over there again. I believe...
Analysis complete.
Okay. As I was saying, before we were rudely interrupted by the truck, I believe we do keep the damn sheep. Okay.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I could sneak up on this guy and hold him up.
Я не хочу умирать!
Guard post captured.
Only 80%? That's weird.
You gotta extract him.
Alright. Now...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
What do I need for you? Ooh, level 15 medical and R&D? Yeah, right. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. There's no reason to get a sniper rifle if I can't get a trank rifle. The main reason I decided to hold that guy up instead of just tranking them both like I did last time is because it saves suppressor durability. And I don't want to have to call in a new second gun with another suppressor. There's the crack we used last time. We just need to be on the lookout for woofs. plural, not woof singular. Okay, there's woof singular. One we shot last time. And there is the other woof singular. Together, they form woof plural. Unless there is yet another roof.
You have arrived at your destination.
See ya. Okay, so remember correctly, this leads us around to a ledge overlooking the whole camp, which is pretty useful. And we'll be able to mark a whole bunch of guys from here, but not everyone.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Yes, I know how this works. Speaking of communications equipment, right there's some, right there's more. And I don't remember where the third one is. There.
Marker
One,
placed. Marker
two.
placed. The map has been
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
They give us markers for them.
Marker removed.
Okay, it's being weird about it. Anyway, one's right there. One's right there and one's right there. They're all really easy to get to. The radar is right there. We'll blow that up too on the way out. I think blowing up the radar is actually what unlocks the ability to land here with the helicopter.
Analysis complete.
So technically, if we grab everyone in this place...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
We should. Oh, we can't pull... Unfortunately, we can't pull that container out yet. We don't have high enough level stuff. Yeah, that would be even nicer. Alas.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
But anyway, if we deal with everyone here, we can probably call the helicopter in and pick us up right out of the main middle of the base. Eventually. Which I suppose would be nice, but I'm not going to try overly hard for.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Those road patrol guys had skills.
Analysis complete.
Might be worth grabbing them.
Analysis complete.
That guy's got a skill of some kind. There's the generator to shut the lights off. Okay. some resources we should go get. Okay. There's probably some guys in some of these buildings. I think this one's the one that contains the radio gear. And there might be a guy below us. Going. I'm going to wait until night to start doing anything particularly adventurous. Although I might set a little bit of C4 or something. Like get that one, and maybe that one, when it's still daylight. We'll see. Probably not, though. Kinda wanna go get that road patrol. Thought they saw something. This is why I really need to wait for night. Pretty nice.
Thinking of using C4? It's an explosive that you detonate by remote control after you've planted it.
Yes, I know how it works. I've used it multiple times already. Okay, if I jump down here, we're not getting back up. We'll have to go around and out that way if we want to get up here again. However... Oh, hell yeah. Sandstorm, let's go.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets.
Go, 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 go.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more? explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Okay, that's 2 birds and 1 sandstorm. No, it's not going to stay sandstorming long enough to take that guy down. Okay. We got 2 of the explosives down without too much trouble. Alright, so that one and that one are both primed to go. There's a drop-off point at one of these areas we need to collect from. So I'd like to go get him, but we can't because that guy will be able to see him during the day. And similarly, I don't want to try to go up and around that edge to get over to the other side, because those dudes will assuredly spot us in the daylight. However, if you go around here, we should be able to get back up on top of the area where we were.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. So we're back up on top of the cliff. Now, where we need to go from here is down on top of that building, where I can drop one. And then I want to take care of the radar, and also the radio gear inside the building I think should probably go as well. The radio gear in the building can just be shot if I need to. The radar will be C4'd. I'd like it to be night now, so I can go deal with our problems in the dark. Alternatively, we could jump down. No, I don't think it'd be safe to strike those 3, because I think some of these guys could probably see them. Anyway. With those 2 moving together, though, if they continue this way, it would totally be worth it to pop them if they were up here behind those barriers. Like right now. I should have did the back one first. Okay, they traded places. But that still doesn't make it any better. Okay. No one spotted that. I don't know if it's going to be safe to Fulton them from there. But I can at least pull them up onto that platform. And do it from there, maybe. Which hopefully will be far enough away and like behind this box. Let's get the other guy and then we'll do them boom boom together and then we can book it if things go wrong. We'll hopefully be fine though. Somebody's yelling.
Extraction failed.
Oh, rip.
Extraction failed.
Wait, both of them? That's annoying. Oh well, at least the bodies aren't laying around here. That's what matters. I wish it were night. I would feel a lot safer about jumping down there to take care of that if it were. Exhibit 1 as to why. You guys didn't see shit. So I need to get over on top of that building. Somehow. I'm not terribly sure what methods exist to climb on top of that. I don't see any ladders or anything. I might have to climb up on top of one of these and jump over there, which is not ideal. It might involve tranking guys in the dark. But I can tell you one thing for sure. We're not doing it during the daylight. If this dude comes close enough, I'll happily grab him and slam him into the wall. Come on. Walk past the boxes. Or don't. That's okay too. Where would be the best place to extract him without anyone noticing? Not right here. This is a bit too close to those guys. I think over here by this it worked well for the first set. don't know what worked well. Nobody heard or saw anything?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Lovely. Now. Okay. Now we just have to get the other comm dish and then we're out of here.
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом с электростанцией? Нет, что женщина. Знаем, что ж. Говорят,
Голая? За нафиг.
серьезно. Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
Но не проблема. Она исчезает.
The temptation to try to pop all four of those guys right there is incredibly strong.
Подойти к ней достаточно близко. Поговорить.
Screw it. Awesome. That could not have gone better. Okay, so we can make that. Oh, screw you. All right. I don't know if I'm going to extract these guys because they're somewhat inconveniently located. Maybe if I take out this guy first. Screw it, why not? See ya.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I should take out that guy. He's looking the opposite direction. I don't trust it.
extract him.
Okay. Now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That radio transmitter is good work.
Updated.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Now. There's like 2 more guys in this whole base. There's this guy downhill from me right there. Once he goes down, then it'll just be that road patrol.
Outpost captured.
Hell yeah. Damn it, stop doing that. Kinda want that road patrol. But also, I don't have any more Fulton ammo. I could bring more in, but...
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Alright. We will be calling in the helicopter to pick us up here. First, though...
Please specify a project.
Actually... How do you do this again? There.
Supplies requested.
Let's call in a resupply drop. Let's move this guy. You're coming with me, dude. Whether you want to or not.
Supply drop complete.
And so will those fools in a second here when they get up here. And then we're going to call the helicopter in to pick us up right here. I'm not going to bother to run down there and grab that guy. He's not worth it. Oh, I think it's a suppressor refill. Nice.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So remember correctly, yeah, these guys both had skills of some sort. We don't have high enough level scanner to know what kind of skills. Alright, shoot them both in the ass. Wait for him to pass out, and then zoop him out of here. Oh, we need to find the delivery point, too. I think there's a delivery point here. Maybe there isn't.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess if we're running over here anyway, then we are going to extract this guy. Extract every single person in this whole outpost. Except the guy who stops by periodically in the truck. I don't think he was here when I initiated. Oh no, he is here because truck's sitting right there. All right. All right, helicopter.
Leave the rest to us.
Support helicopter.
Roger.
Requested.
Please come pick me up. Thank you. I wish I could Fulton out vehicles. I don't want that particular vehicle, but if I could also get that. Instead of calling the helicopter, I would just climb on top of this container and Fulton it out. That's a much cooler way to leave. But alas. I think you can do the same thing with a truck if you get into it fast enough, but I'm not entirely sure. Like Fulton out a vehicle that you've... Or get into a vehicle you're Fultoning out. The Lost Outpost. The squad that was stationed there was never seen again.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
All right.
Departing.
It better give me a decent rank for that.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Yeah. It didn't give me that great of a thing for it. We did lose a lot of points for time, but oh well. No retries, no kills, no reflex, no enemy combat alerts, perfect stealth, no kills. Okay. Oh well. We made money. Some. Base development unit has been established. Additional platforms can now be constructed.
In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Yeah, I got an assault rifle gunsmith. Okay, sure, why not? Two of them. A surgeon. And then a bunch of random assets. Okay.
Boss, we've received a back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Okay. So we can now upgrade our platforms.
Commencing
Unfortunately,
platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
this takes time.
Commencing platform construction.
Actual real time, which is very annoying. But oh well.
Please select a mission.
So we received a new mission. Where do the bees sleep? We're basically going to rescue a Stinger missile. Which, if it was just that, it would be a cool mission. Unfortunately, it also has certain assholes that we run into once before there as well. Or something similar to them anyway. So, yeah. We missed a rough diamond. There's 2 prisoners being held in a nearby village we didn't even think about going after. And we didn't get the material container because we can't even do that yet. But anyway. We'll come back and do that later at some point, I'm sure. Okay. Ugh. We have prisoner extraction and sheep extraction. Prisoner is said to be highly skilled, quote unquote. I'm sure we'll go after that eventually. This seems like a whole bunch of random shit that I don't know if I care about. I mean, I guess it gives me rewards. Sure, whatever.
Development project has been added.
Some of these rewards are trash, some of them are pretty useful, like the free troops, I suppose, are nice.
Development project has been added.
Alright. Let's remove that shit. Maybe it'll stop bugging us about it. Okay, apparently we completed another one of these by listing tapes or some bullshit. Okay, sure. An A quality staff member for just listing some tapes. I suppose it's probably worth it. Alright, Okay. Now, could you please stop flashing a little indicator saying I have new guys? I know I've looked at them already. Honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make that stop.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Let's go do a side out. Prisoner extraction seems like a good idea.
Please select a landing zone.
Okay, we do not want to land at the high danger zone, so we'll land at the low danger zone just around the corner. And let's go.
Deploying.
Land in the evening. And I should remember to drop the stupid capture cages when I up here. I was going to drop them at the end of the mission last time, and I forgot. There's no point bringing them along if I never use them. Honestly, there's not really any point to using them either, but... Oh, well.
Be careful down there, boss.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
Okay. I don't care. Honestly, I already looked at this. Yes, I know. Go away. We're here on a mission. And we're once again going the wrong direction.
Marker placed.
Okay. So I'm not entirely sure where the dude is here. But we'll go up around the back the same way as we did just earlier. Well. Hold still, damn you. Okay. There are roofs here to waste my ammunition. And my time. Alright, so there's a prisoner to extract somewhere here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
See, the radio's all blown up.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I would not be at all surprised if the prisoner was in one of these buildings. So let's go see what we can see. Making sure to take the time to mark everyone along the way.
Analysis complete.
So that nobody jumps out and surprises us. I don't like jump scares at the best of times, much less when I'm trying to be stealthy.
Эй, ты слыхал? Шутишь?
What? How in the hell? I got the prompt to see
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just start that over again, why don't we? Oh, nice. Acquired a dude with a skill.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, anyway.
Please select a landing zone.
That's good.
Deploying.
In the evening. And this time, let's not get spotted with a guy and then somehow inexplicably fail the quick time. Not quick time, I don't know what you want to call it. We pressed the button to CQC him and it didn't do it. Which I don't appreciate when that happens. It's not my idea of a good time. When I just press the button to do a thing and it doesn't do the thing.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay. Now, let's make sure we grab all the local flowers, and then a second here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
A second here. I think this is
Extraction
where the
arrived
roofs
at
normally
Mother
hang out.
Base.
I don't. I do see them. Oh, come on. Alright, wolf taken care of. Now. Prisoner.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where is this guy likely to be? Okay, first of all, we have another beautiful opportunity to plug 4 of them at once. Which I am a colossal fan of. Okay. That dude's gonna be a little bit annoying to take out.
Помоги!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. See ya. Oh, hello, prisoner. Fancy meeting you here.
You gotta extract him. That's the target.
Here, don't worry. I got a bunch of buddies for you. That guy there has got to be taken care of. Mission accomplished. Where in the...
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project is being planned.
Oh, screw you. There's no option to throw grenades back in this game.
Outpost captured.
Alright, well... we don't get graded for that anyway, so...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I wasn't planning to clear the whole outpost out, but... I mean, if you're gonna give me a whole bunch of guys to extract, I'm gonna extract them. Do I have to summon ammo?
Leave the rest to us.
No. Well, I'm one guy short. Two guys short, I guess.
Support helicopter requested.
Alright, helicopter, come pick me up. I don't feel like calling in ammo supply just to get 2 more dudes. Alright. Then we'll go back to Mother Base, we'll get all cleaned up, and we'll head out for another main mission, I think. Whenever that damn helicopter gets here, anyway.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Which will happen any year now.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright, get me out of here.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Base development unit leveled up.
Good. You captured it alive.
That doesn't look like a gerbil. Just saying. Okay.
Side ops list updated.
Now. That's junk. Return to Mother Base.
Heading to Mother Base.
Drop in here. Alrighty. There's the mod. Get your ass back here.
Welcome back, boss. Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
Alright, so the next mission, if I remember correctly, is a prisoner rescue.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
If I remember correctly, it's a pretty cool one.
Gaining altitude.
I should change the base colors to something less hideous. Okay. Now. I can extract a Pashto interpreter, which might actually be useful. Yeah, let's do that first, because actually that is going to be useful for...
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Okay, I don't think I need to change anything.
Deploying.
Let's just drop in whenever, doesn't matter. Okay. The interpreter should probably be at a small outpost, I believe, which means we'll just show up. Pop, pop, pop. Nail everyone in the chest or whatever so they all fall asleep about the same time. Extract them all. And we're done. Unless there's more complexity to it than is likely.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay.
Marker placed.
The objective is this way. It is currently noon.
Of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Okay. Let's cross the road here so we don't have to deal with that guy in the tower spotting us. then it'd be best if he got out of the tower on his own, so he can just trank him without having to worry about.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That guy's got a skill.
Analysis complete.
That guy's got a skill. Okay, we want to extract these guys then.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Complete.
Okay, there's a bunch of guys here.
Посмотри, какого?
Well, we're not getting him out of the tower on his own then. Okay. That guy's on the other side of the tent, which can make this annoying. Which means we probably don't want to start shooting from right here, unless that guy moves. Or, if we find a different angle. Which is entirely plausible, perhaps. I'm right here, I can shoot him in the legs. But then that guy's out of view. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You get shot in the leg. You two get shot in the leg. And then you two get shot.
Guard post captured.
All right. That worked out very well.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'll stop whining. We'll get around to you in a second.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, let me grab the last guy out of the tower.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at mother base. Unit function added.
Okay. And there we go.
On board. Leave the rest to us.
We sucked everything there is that we would want out of here. It's time.
Support helicopter requested.
To get back to the helicopter. And then I think we're just going to go straight to the next mission. There's no need to go back to... The interpreter will be useful, probably. Possibly.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I should look to see if there's anything that I might want to upgrade first.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Yeah, I often think of the damn horse as an obstruction too.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
All right.
Good. You captured it alive.
Now,
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
we need quite a bit more R&D level before we can get that. I don't really care about any of the other pistols right now. We don't even have medical team yet, much less at the required level. We could get decoys. I don't think I care about them right now. They will be useful later. Flare grenades, but they restrict our mission rank, which, okay, whatever. We could get more powerful C4. I don't know as if that matters at all. But also, sure, why not? Oh, we can get better Fulton device. Ammo up, which is good because we've been running out of it recently. And we can get Cargo 1. Hell yeah. Extraction of gun emplacements and mortars. Okay. Well, we don't have Cargo 2, which is what we really need, but we can at least get Cargo 1. Cargo 2 is where we get the good stuff, though. We need a bunch more levels and a transportation specialist before we can get Cargo 2. Rip. Actually, is there anything else I might want?
Project.
A rubber bullet SMG, which doesn't seem that useful. Oh yeah, I was gonna check for helicopter stuff, wasn't I? And also... We can wear the sneaking suit now. Which is kind of cool, I suppose. It doesn't provide any camo. But we might as well buy it.
Please specify a project.
And how do I equip the better? Okay, so we do have better weapons we could equip on the helicopter, but I don't want to bother with that. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. We can give it different kinds of camo. Or not, as the case may be. Paint it gold if we're incredibly retarded. Okay. Let's make it gray. Everyone loves gray. I don't think there's anything else I want to customize. Yeah, no. Okay. How's our facilities coming along? About 12 minutes before our first couple are done. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Let's go do over the fence.
Mission accepted.
Doesn't really matter which landing zone we choose, I don't think. So I'm just gonna go with the one that they didn't place our cursor at. Okay. There's no reason to change anything here. We'll drop in... Let's drop in at night.
Deploying.
I don't think we're going to mess around with any off-site locations.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay.
Has been updated.
Now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Well, the Jeep driver's got a skill of some kind. Okay, so we discovered a bunch from this location. Okay. There is, of course, a drop-off point somewhere around here.
Analysis complete.
Okay.
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
No, but we do need to extract him anyway for a side objective. I am moderately tempted to go after those two, but it's not worth my time right now.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Analysis complete.
I don't really want to try to go in there through the front, so we're going to go around to the back.
Analysis complete.
Let's get a couple of these damn capture cages down. We'll drop a couple more elsewhere as we progress.
Analysis complete.
Okay. Don't want to be detected by Mr. Searchlight there. That would be bad. I believe we'll be able to get over onto the cliffs there somewhere and make our way up and around and eventually get up above the barracks. At least that's what I'm gonna run with for now. Oh, hello. Give me the money!
Analysis complete.
Okay. Maybe I can't get up the cliffs over here. Oh, nope, there's a crack right there. Okay, good. Okay. Now, our objective
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's get up around back as much as possible. Oh, come on.
Analysis complete.
There's the radar.
Analysis complete.
Okay. You.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
See ya.
Analysis complete. The map
Okay, subject is in.
Okay, that was a mission task, which I remembered. Go me.
Marker
Don't forget
placed.
to pick up that diamond jewel yet. No. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Analysis complete.
Well, he's got a skill. There's the radios. I'm really tempted to try something that I don't know if it'll let me do. And that is just shoot through the window at the radio and pop it. Okay, there's a guy inside there. Let's not do that.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Похоже, он сбежал. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Начать поиски как можно скорее. Конец связи.
They found that prisoner is missing. That's not my problem. Actually, this is a good thing.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Because it means everyone's going to be running around like a chicken with their head chopped off. And I will have many more opportunities to spot dudes that I'm otherwise missing. Like that.
Analysis complete.
Of course, it doesn't ensure I'll get 100% of them, but... Alright. Thought I saw something flashing down there. Yep.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Alright. We can only have 2 markers at a time, apparently. That's mildly annoying. It's gonna take these guys a while to settle down. I think. Let's find out if I can Fulton the bird. Nope. But I can just yeet it apparently, or whatever I just did. Oh, there's the delivery point. Alright. I kind of want to go back down there and get that diamond. Let's get this guy up here. If I have to shoot him again, I'll shoot him again, but he should go down without having to. And then we'll go down and get that diamond. And see if we can grab the delivery point while we're there. And then we'll come back up. And hopefully everybody will have settled down by then. See ya.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, so that guy over there should go unconscious soon.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Damn it. Put him down, put him down. Oh, put him down, I said. Okay. Now put them down. Give me back my rifle.
You gotta extract him.
Okay. Now that that's all taken care of, let's go get that damn diamond. Yeah, see, there's nothing going on.
Это КП, понял. Оставайтесь начеку. Конец связи.
Nothing going on. Nothing to see here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Suppressor's getting a little worn down. We'll have to call in another one before long. Where was that? Oh, hello. There's even more diamonds here. Man, this place is loaded. Okay. Where was that delivery point? I didn't mark it because I don't have enough markers to mark it and not unmark some of the other things I want to mark as more. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. I think this is it. No? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Delivery point required. That might possibly be useful later. Now, guys didn't see shit. Whatever you thought you saw doesn't actually exist. Oh, screw you. One body shot. That'll do the job. I don't trust that I can hit that guy, so we'll shoot him first. Okay, I think I got them both. Guess we'll find out in a minute.
He's coming too. Roger that.
We're gonna have to summon more ammo soon. We should be safe to just extract these two. That's most everyone outside the compound. I don't trust this suppressor, so we're gonna summon...
Plant expansion complete. Supplies requested.
Gonna summon some ammo. And while we wait for that to arrive...
Supply drop complete. Commencing platform construction.
Work on getting everybody upgraded.
So your suppressor is worn out.
Broke our suppressor.
That gun
Hell
will be
yeah.
as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
The reason I say hell yeah about that is because we just brought a new suppressor in, so we used every bit of that one. Which means we won't go wasting bits of the new one on that dude if I ever have to get rid of him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I was kind of debating just leaving the suppressor there and going to pop one more guy and then coming back. Me up this... Okay, fine. Somebody's sounding an alarm. Oh, it's a sandstorm alarm. Hell yeah. I am all here for the sandstorm alarm. Tempted to shut the lights off, which should draw people over here. Shoot those two in the torso. They'll go down before long. Shoot that guy in the head. Let's move him just in case the sandstorm ends before those guys go down. Okay, no, they just went down. Now, sounds like somebody missed a song in their little mod. Which means we need to go silence that now. I don't want to deal... Oops. Wait, those are all 100%, weren't they? I guess not. Be quiet. Alright, that might not have been DMCA-able, but... I do too much chance it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh, blueprint. I thought that might have been a diamond, but nope. Even better. I am quite sure there is a diamond over there on that table. So we do need to get over to there somehow. Probably by shooting everyone between us and there. I don't know what you thought you saw, dude, but it wasn't anything. Because there's nobody over here but us grass. See? I should go disable this place's radio. Because it is like right over here. I think it's in that building maybe. I'm kind of okay with this, actually. Damn it, the other guy's gonna get away. Okay, they're both gonna get away. But I did shoot the one, which is bad now because now we have 2 sleepy guys in here. Make that 3 sleepy guys in here. Make that 4 sleepy guys in here. Uh-oh.
You have arrived at your destination.
I need to remember to wait.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
I need to remember to wait until they uncover their face.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, well.
Поиски ни к чему не привели. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Shit, I missed him. That was a wasted shot.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, Dimitri.
You gotta extract him.
You and I will meet again. If I can get into cover here. There we go.
Outpost captured.
That was the last guy in the outpost? Really? Okay. We take those.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Disabled the communications.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know what it's on about. You have arrived at your destination? What destiny? I don't have a marker there. Stop yelling about markers I don't have placed. Okay. You're coming with me.
That's the target.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно.
Right. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them.
Бионики. Я создаю биомеханические...
You can pull them out through this hole in the ground, but there's no reason to do that. You can just bring him out instead.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Speaking of by chopper,
you destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Саботаж со стороны врага. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Немедленно проверить и сдать оперативную сводку. Конец связи.
somewhat unsurprisingly, they heard the explosion down there. Okay, the guy in the back just dropped. So this was the road patrol that we neglected to grab early on.
You gotta extract him.
All right.
Support helicopter requested.
Let's call the helicopter into the central courtyard
He's
and
coming too.
get out of
Roger
here.
that.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Alright, let's go.
Gaining altitude.
Departing area of operations.
Should have sat on their side. Oh well. I was gonna see if I could shoot the Jeep that was parked down there,
Arrived
but
at Mother Base.
nope. R&D level 15, base development level 12.
Has been added.
Okay.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
A rank. Alright. I think, remember correctly from what I think to get S rank you need to get 130,000 points. Something like that. But anyway. Something like that anyway. But I'll take an A rank. I've been skipping these most of the time, but there's the completely necessary
The
end
engineer we
credits.
rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Okay. Prosthetic arms can now be developed.
Good. You captured it alive.
We got some scorpions that I totally care about. And some more of them damn bats. Alright. A B rank bionics specialist. And then a whole bunch of other random assholes. A whole bunch of other random assholes.
Side ops list updated.
All right.
Staff assigned.
Support unit leveled up, base development leveled down. That's fine. I'm okay with that. No.
Please
Apparently,
specify a project.
we have new items. Rocket arms. custom remote control prosthesis. Miniature camera equipped hand can be released to run free and incapacitate distant enemies. And then there's a blast arm, which is basically that, but a rocket launch, what explosive. Which, yes, I too would like to carry around explosives on my arm everywhere I go. How'd you know? Active sonar, which there's a risk of enemies noticing when used. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used those successfully without being noticed. Extended reflex mode duration. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Stun arm. It's basically a taser. I don't know that I care. I don't remember if it being particularly good for anything. Mobility is probably the most useful. Purely for the prone and climbing movement it gets later. But we'll go ahead and develop tier 1 for now. Faster sprinting. How does a fancy arm make you sprint faster? You know what? Let's not worry about that too much. Is there anything new I can do for the helicopter?
Please specify a project.
Not that I care about. The rockets would be nice, maybe. If I actually wanted to call the helicopter in to blow shit up, but I don't really want to do that right now. Okay. Couple more
Development project has been
dudes.
added.
Target practice on the R&D platform. Target practice on the base development platform. The target practices are really annoying, if I remember correctly. Like, unnecessarily so.
Please
And
select a
then
mission.
the next mission we have is Where Do the Bees Sleep, which, please no, I don't want to do that tonight. That mission sucks. It doesn't actually suck. That mission's great. However, it's great up until the very end, and then it sucks. It's like, how can you ruin a perfectly good mission? Oh yeah, by adding the skulls to it. Because they're so much fun. Okay. I must have checked through development again since we leveled up
Please
R&D.
specify a project.
How far off are we from this? We're only 4 levels away from R&D before we can get the next level of
Please specify
the only
a
gun
project.
we've been using so far. Okay. I could get the riot SMG. I don't want it.
Please specify a project.
I haven't been using my assault rifle at all. Remember correctly, the UN ARC has a non-lethal one that arrives pretty quickly. But also, yeah, see, we could get the non-lethal 7.62 assault rifle. But also, that's the non-suppressed version. There's a suppressed version down the road from that, I believe. But it's like, why? Shotguns are thoroughly unnecessary. Grenade launchers may be useful against the skulls later, I don't know. Can I get the non-lethal? No, because that requires medical. Oh. My plan is to get into as little direct combat as I can possibly arrange. Let's go ahead and get the decoy now. Actually, no, it's not. Wow, that's expensive. That's like almost all of our money to develop that. We could get... another level of capture cage, but that's also insanely expensive, so it's not. We might as well go ahead and grab these stupid cardboard boxes. Because they can be used to fast travel. They're mostly useless, but...
Please specify a project.
There's nothing I particularly care about as far as horse shit goes.
Please specify a project.
Okay. We're about 30 minutes away from having the sport platform. Okay. Okay. Let's actually return to the base.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
We'll land at the command platform.
Halt! See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon they'll be... No! Stay! Stay!
Yeah.
Didi! Go!
No, maybe not yet.
But soon. Soon.
I think he needs to get a little larger first. Alright, anyway. go ahead and explore the platform a little bit. Why not?
Boss, welcome back.
Okay. So as the game goes on, the decoration and stuff around the platforms does slowly change. And also, this section of the platform does not lead to where I kind of wanted to go. So, back down. That guy looks like he is out like a light. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay. I think this stair might take us where I want to go. I want to try to go to the upper helicopter platform. Just for the dome of it. Okay, well we took a wrong turn, clearly. If this does take us there. Or maybe not. Maybe there's a bridge across here? No? I don't think we can get up there right now.
So cute.
Actually, it might simply not be plausible yet.
Yes. Wait, what? You don't want to touch it too? No.
Okay, let's get down here. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get up here yet. It might need level 2 to be finished. Or a higher level than that even. Yeah, no. Okay. Bastards. Meanwhile, there's these nice little bridges, complete with pre-stationed jeeps. So they can go drive off into the water. Actually, it's kind of hard to drive off into the water, but if we really wanted to, we could. Eventually, I believe there will be gun emplacements along these things and such like. But anyway. Reminds me, I didn't customize the vehicles at all. So they're all the default color. There is the target practice here, which I suppose we could do if we wanted to. If I can find stairs upward to get there. That'd appears to be an issue. Oh, and there are shipment points around here that you can use to get to other parts of the platform without having to drive or walk.
We'll all take good care of that puppy you saved, boss.
Okay, here it looks like you got stairs going farther up at least.
Boss, thank you for making me a diamond. I look forward to serving under you.
Okay, we need to go this way. And that gets us to the top of this platform.
Boss, if you need supplies, we're here for you.
Okay. Let's go check out whatever that flashy thing is down there. It might be money, and I could use more of that right now. Sure enough, just a random ass rough diamond laying on the floor in my base. Very odd. Alright, we'll try one round of this bullshit. Also, there's another diamond. Where in the hell are our targets? How am I supposed to shoot them if I can't see them? Also, there's another diamond. I don't know how many diamonds are on this platform. Well, good luck finding even a portion of the targets, I guess. Yeah. So this is not really target practice like it's billed as, it's a scavenger hunt, and it's not a very fun one in my opinion. They already have a scavenger hunt to find the damn diamonds. So I don't think there's anything down here, but I did see something flash, I thought. Maybe not. I might as well shoot as many as I can.
Boss, do you think you could bring us more materials?
How did I not see that one from the other way? We only got 7 out of supposedly 35 of them. So far. I didn't actually mean to jump off there, but the game works annoyingly sometimes. Yes, let's see if we missed any over here. Okay, there's 3 of them. Even if you knew exactly where they all were, this seems like it would be annoying, partially because there's just lots of dead ends in this stupid platform. There's got to be more up here. But apparently there aren't. Oh, there's that mortar we brought back. Why'd he get... Oh, here. There's one. We got 21 out of 35.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah. There was one right there. Seriously? Okay, well. Yeah. Oh, here's 3. Boom, boom, boom. 4. 5. Okay, so you can't go around and find them all ahead of time, apparently. Or at least the ones you missed. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss that one, though. But there was one right here, I remember. Let's try it again. Damn it, stop getting stuck on this shit. Oh, there's a diamond over there. Hey, you get that here.
You hear all kinds of stories. Commander Miller says there's more to it than that. We had this cipher. Police records. Lost one. Alongside the San Easters. An army without a country. 5 mercs, 4 mercs.
Oh, there's yet another diamond. How the hell many are on this platform? We've more than paid for the damn thing, just some diamonds found laying around.
Fine with me, boss.
There we go, finally.
How you doing, boss?
We're at 20 out of 35. We haven't reached the ground floor yet. Do not fall down that. Okay, we already went that way.
How about expanding the base, huh, boss?
I definitely missed some that I got last time, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure where. There's none down here or anything, are there? Doesn't look like it.
Good to see you, boss.
Well, 24 out of 35 will have to be good enough for now, I guess. Make that 25 out of 35.
We're low on materials, boss.
Side ops.
Damn it, there was another one right there. I could have got 26 out of 35. Not that that would have been much better. Oh well. There's another diamond. How the hell many of the damn things are around here? Okay, well, whatever. Apparently there are vast quantities of diamonds all over these platforms. Who knew? Certainly not me.
Good to see you, boss.
Anyway, that's enough screwing around with that. Let's go ahead and call the helicopter in to pick us up.
Development project has been added.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get me up, please. Now we Could press the button here and choose another platform to land at, but there's no need. I suppose if I wanted to meticulously wander around the whole damn platform and find every single one of those targets, I could, but it's...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We got enough of them. Alright.
Plant expansion complete.
We're 4 minutes away from support platform being done. The command platform is level 2, R&D and base are level 1, support will be level 1 soon. Okay. Is there any cool
Please
new
specify a project.
stuff we can get? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Nothing immediately obvious anyway. Alright. There's a lot of stuff we could get if we could afford
Please
it.
select a mission.
But we can't afford it. Anyway. So we actually have to drop in pretty far away from where where we're actually going for this one. And then run in the long way. There's a variety of outposts along the way. A little base in the middle. Oh, I remember that base. It's like a bridge up against the mountain, kind of. And then you get to the actual base with the Stinger missile in it, which is pretty cool in and of itself. But I think that we are going to do that tomorrow. Because it is 10:33. And that is a pretty reasonable time to call it, I think. And besides, aside from the first couple of missions, the only hideous Kojima-isms that were being inflicted on us were the, or at least the only really noticeable ones, were the incessant credits. Whereas this very next mission contains skulls again. Yay! Actually, it's very much not yay, but anyway. Oh well. That's for tomorrow, I suppose. Monday, I do believe there will be some crab champions. Tuesday, I think probably something other than crab on Tuesday. And then we might do more crab on Wednesday. We'll see. One way or another, I think we're only going to do 2 days of crab next week. And then, not sure what we'll do. Maybe some RuneScape or something for the other midweek day. On Thursday, of course, we'll be playing some Splinter Cell. We've got at least a few more weeks of that left. And then Friday will be EDF, and I think we're going to be spending probably quite a few weeks on Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't know if we'll play the whole game. We'll definitely play the game until the point where it just starts recycling the content mixed in with small amounts of incredibly stupid story, aka until the second half of the game. Because the first half of the game has interesting missions and stuff mixed in with tiny amounts of terrible story. And then you reach a point where they apparently ran out of ideas, because then they just have nonstop terrible story mixed with recycled versions of missions you've already done with minor tweaks attached. Some major tweaks attached, but basically just, here, go do a mission you've done before with slightly different parameters. Okay, now go do some story bullshit. Okay, now go do a mission you've done before with different parameters. Okay, more story bullshit. It's really bad. We'll definitely play until at least then, and we'll see. Maybe we'll play the whole game. But either way, it'll take a while to finish. We'll see if that was a good decision or not later. But anyway, for tonight, is there any chance anyone on the follow list is streaming anything? No, they are not. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. Don't think we'll rate anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more excellent gameplay mixed with small amounts of terrible gameplay and horrible story. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.